Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, last time, we went and on a whole thing. We found, and I forget her name. The fox that I kept mistaking for Sparkle. But yeah, Yang Ching, is it? I'll learn it again and at some point. You gotta forgive me, I'm bad with names. But yeah, and we eventually went on the chase for after essentially our mom Kafka, and we've now got her in custody, and we are now going to interrogate her after getting the machine to work. So, what is going on in the Lao Fu? We'll see we'll see as we get into the game. So let's do that. Okay, so we got some messages here. My speech at the Golden Theater is about to start. Are you a bit nervous? You saw through me. I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. Do you have any tips for relaxing? Throw in the towel. Hey, Brocktree, welcome to the stream. That is thematically appropriate for where we are now. Rub your face. That's easy. There's no one around. Let me rub my face thoroughly. They're calling for me. I need to go. Thanks for the tip. You can do it. And we got one from Ruin May, who we met in a side quest, which I did off stream. I haven't edited the recording for that yet. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn how to coexist? So you do care about them. A little. I accommodated them in the space station. I taught Molten and Cheese Tart to master humility and let Grey Bean and Paste have a positive outlook on life. Thank you, Metis. When would I forget you? Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise. In the future, research will still continue. Right, about the alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Huh? It just kind of stopped. And I got nothing for it. Well... Metis, help! Do you have 5 million shields? Transfer them to me as soon as possible. Why would you need so much money? Daddy is kidnapped. I received a message from an unknown sender. He said if Hook didn't transfer him 5 million shield, Daddy would be in danger. It's a scam. Why don't you message Fursman and ask if he was alright? Oh. I get it. You're certainly an honorary member. Daddy is back. I'm so glad he's alive. Thank you, honorary member. Shame. What kind of asshole pulls out on a kid? Anyway, it is time for us to do the thing.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with Estellaron, but you. It's you.
What?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
I'm sorry, are we about to become fugitives again? What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Prophets do not prophetize. Come to think of it, no new characters, it looks like.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did
Elio
Fujon
said
see?
he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What is this future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
So, key JRPG storyline then. We gotta fight God. Gotcha.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
In the meantime,
Locha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Hello, Anemone Mirror. I'd rather learn that stuff on my own right now, because I'm still pretty new to the game.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Thank you for understanding, Anemi.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Was that the wind?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Let me through, or I'll go through you, huh?
Ow.
Dodge this!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Don't you answer?
Ow.
A little too much fun.
Step aside.
Are you
I
fucking
have no
kidding me?
interest in- The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
I was kind of hoping he could revive our fallen party member.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pity.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Abyss flower, bloom.
You're the best. Wanna see
Nice. He removes debuffs. So I should be a bit sparing with my
Allow me to.
with my skills, so he can keep healing party members.
Step aside. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Metis! Wanna see what I can do?
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
Oh, he dispelled the buff.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
But it's the mechanical parts, isn't it? She said she had she said one of her motors was broken. Yeah, my motor is broken.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders.
However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Let me just first get a preemptive heal.
I've never seen anything like it.
Meanwhile, in the Divination
You know.
Commission,
Even eons can be killed. That's right. It would be impossible for a human.
so is the plan to make me an Aeon then?
But then, I didn't bring humans into the picture, did I? Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
What about Akavili?
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the 3rd way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
What I'm concerned about, the leaves on the tree as it grew, they're the same leaves that were on that are on the whatchamacallits.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
There's a puzzle here. There we are.
Was that the wind?
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life. You can't run!
Mara's struck, that's it.
Never stop thinking. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Time to go on the offense. Indestructible.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Try that again.
Call that defense?
Savor the vigor of life. You can't run!
Never stop thinking.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
We gotta Trotter. Gotta kill him fast.
Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
0 points. Next. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! You're in bad shape.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
My turn. Nap time.
Let's test your knowledge.
Hey Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your day?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle.
I'm good.
I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
Wait, but by that name, they're medical professionals, and Abundance is all about healing. Why would they do this shit? I guess it would be a kind of. I guess it would kind of make sense because the enemy, because the Mara struck revive when you kill them.
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat.
I mean, fair enough.
The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track.
Yeah, according to
believed it.
According to Kafka, they brought us here because we ultimately have to fight the Aeon of Destruction. Because, you know, JRPG.
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
It's even easier when you know where it tells the truth, yeah.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess, more errands?
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu?
Kind of a little bit of both. Fu is pretty, Fu looks pretty young. I say looks because apparently people on the Zhenzhou live very long lives.
Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment or we go on strike! Orders received.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
I'm kind of reminded of the Monkey Island games where sometimes a decision comes up where every option is offensive, but no matter what you choose, the character just says, yep, okay.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry,
I had long
Kafka escaped.
anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
I mean, her whole thing is seeing the future. She's a diviner. It's kind of her thing. Chances are she saw that Kafka would escape.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
General wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The Star Skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
One zero 101010.
Just that one guy randomly speaking binary for some reason.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
Like perhaps sharp weapons that I may be stabbed with? It's happened once before. Like what was said in the Return of Jafar, you would be surprised what you lived through.
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Yeah, this is a JRPG. That's not gonna happen.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage.
Said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Something is likely to go horribly wrong.
Fortune and mishap often come hand in hand. Anyway, just stay calm and think.
It's a CRPG, except the C doesn't stand for computer this time. This is confusing for me. There we are, finally.
Looks good.
Did it really just say 3/4 of a person?
No match for me.
All right, let's go.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sometimes not by choice.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
The gate is closed, just like the metal from which it was forged that emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
This General Santa is here. Surely we got a pass?
We do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped.
Yeah, but the people on the Zhanzhou live long lives. Like, I think Ting Yun here mentioned something about being something like 300 years old.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Ooh, puzzle. I do really like the puzzles this game has.
Looks good.
I've been playing FGO for some years, and as much as I love Fate, it doesn't really do much in the way of brain teasers.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't know Foxians came in Cockney.
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. I can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Smooth, dude.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, I was thinking of... So what if it...
Sure.
Well,
Is it the same conversation?
It's no ordinary tree. Yuncha.
It's the same conversation.
I was thinking about it, yeah. So what if it...
Sure.
Well,
As expected, the if I hadn't still...
It should be, yeah. Ask about the situation from the crowd at the art and should commence. Oh, we haven't talked to this guy.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Didn't he sound like rather? Yeah, I'm seeing the stream from here. Yeah, for some reason my connection went funky, though I didn't get it at any lost frames for some reason.
Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you... You're close? Sorry this crisis came...
Fret not, I'm the cavalry the general sent for.
You just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Fret not, don't fret, stop fretting.
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
We literally got one of your people here with us. She can vouch for us. What are you doing out here?
Around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened in there?
Some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should leave.
My master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
To save his research data?
Research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Really? That's what you're concerned about?
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
I know, right?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
You seem oddly excited about this.
reservation.
Her true passion is horticulture?
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Defend the weak.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run! Try that again!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You have the worst luck. Watch this!
You're in bad shape.
You can't run! Try that again!
Fracture!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Just as my calculations predicted.
I got Slime of Harmony. Yay?
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Oh god, this guy reads Dr. Seuss.
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
And he broke it.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
No need to rush. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
0 points. Next.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Never stop thinking.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Take that guy out immediately.
Do you have answers?
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood.
Did you just try to rhyme up with blood?
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You're the one who attacked us, dude.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child?
If you don't pay them, there will be retaliation.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide.
Dude, I've been stabbed. I've died I've died like twice already. I think at this point it's par for the course.
But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
I know. I probably would have quit day one. I think I know where this is going.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Oh my god. Thankfully, this guy isn't distinct enough to be summonable.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The
Yeah.
shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Can I beat his head in? Like teleportation?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
You're really starting to reach for these rhymes. Guangxu Yang strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow as if to say, keep asking. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye!
How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
Oh my god.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon.
So basically all the shit you invent has very limited usage.
And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Ambrosial Arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artimanship Commission's energy construction and conduction device to destroy all entangled ambrosial coils at the same time. Rotate the receiver node to adjust Heliobus energy is conduction direction. Then and activate the trigger node to release the Heliobus energy along the conduction direction. The ambrosial coils need to be destroyed at the same time or they will grow back rapidly. Use the device to destroy this monstrosity. Hey, did you know molasses has this has high viscosity? Ah, there we are. I didn't mean to do that.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain.
Don't let away hear that.
All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
I think part of what makes the guy even more annoying is he's not even consistent with the rhyming. That's really it. I keep waiting for him to rhyme and it just doesn't happen. I guess I'm not able to fight the foe yet. Because I'm not seeing the foe. What the?
We need a strategy.
Fuck, that dude just came out of nowhere.
Looks good.
It was like a horror movie, but with robots.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Hi! Come here often? We are fighting a magical deer now.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
We're suddenly in Princess Mononoke.
Creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Ow!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Defend the weak.
With me out here, how can we lose?
You're in bad shape.
Oh great, I'm berserked.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I'm on fracture.
0 points. Next.
My turn.
Fail. Get out.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Ow!
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
I'm taking a heal on this one.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for a you're in bad shape.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I'm on guard.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
So, destroy the roots then?
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Exactly what I'm thinking. So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Will of preservation. Yeah.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
To the finish.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of it.
All right, Lotus. Thank you thanks for dropping by.
Try that again.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Indestructible.
My turn.
Nap time.
You can't run. Try that again.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready.
Watch this.
You're in bad shape.
You can't run.
Think.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe the root system is the key.
You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground!
Okay, that's where I got a launch from.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Need I SAS Perkibi? Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Zero points. Next. Let's test your knowledge.
Try that again!
Ow!
You can't run!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Here comes the medicine. Try that again! You can't run!
Do you have answers?
Oh my god.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
0 points.
I might end up retreating from this fight and putting together a backup team.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run. My turn. Watch this. Try that again.
Oh my god, stop!
You can't run.
You have think.
Defend the weak.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Lower your weapon. Mediocre.
Try that again.
I'm asking the questions.
I'm on guard.
You're in bad shape.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Okay, apparently skills and ultimates raise a sanction thing.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
My turn.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Try that again.
Oh my god.
You can't run.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Mediocre.
Are you fucking serious?
Try that again.
He's ignoring the taunts and hitting
Time
for
for a
so
shot.
much damage.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Never stop thinking.
Not a scratch.
Oh my
You
god.
have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Savor the vigor of life.
Try that again!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Of course. Of fucking course you're going to render all that
Let's test your
worthless.
knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run! Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Try that again!
Never stop thinking.
Criminal.
Fail. Get out.
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
Oh my god.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
That was way too much damage. Where's the anchor? I need to heal bad. Okay, I'm setting up a second team. Oh, was this just a quick way back? It was. So I ran all the way, so running all the way around just wasted time.
Never stop thinking.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Naughty children, don't listen nap time.
You can't run. You're annoying.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Stop with all the damage.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Fracture!
You can't run.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its
Okay, so this is where we go once we've done our thing.
Looks good. Will of preservation.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Mediocre.
You can't run.
Naughty children nap time.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
L+.
Defend the weak.
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose?
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
You can't run!
Never stop thinking. Just as my calculations predicted. Let's test your knowledge.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Try that again! You can't run!
Do you have answer? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
One down.
My turn.
Nap time.
Try that again! You can't run!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Try that again! You can't run!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Do you have answer? Let's test your knowledge.
Indestructible.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Time for a savor the vigor of life.
Try that again!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
You can't run! Try that again!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
And now your turn, Bubby.
Just as my calculations predicted.
This seems easy enough, really. Yeah, that one was super easy. Let's see what's over here. That's another one of those puzzle cubes. Yeah, that one wasn't too hard. A little tricky, but not hard.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
The purpose of this questionnaire is to collect feedback about Hexena's beta implementation. We hope you will be as honest with us as possible, and we have prepared some gifts for those with the most sincere answers. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting Hexena's secret society. What is your gender? I do love that there's a non-binary option here. What is your age? Well, this body? Do you know what the Hexenus is? I don't know. The Hexenus is what you've been playing with. How did you come to know about the Hexenus? Saw it next to the road. How difficult do you think Gar Hexenus is? It's actually kind of easy. Do you have any other recommendations for any other comments about our Hexenus? Interesting. Thank you for participating on our questionnaire. Please continue to support the Hexenus. There's another puzzle here, and I think, and I'm willing to bet that those enemies are going to become a hindrance to it. So I will rather come for back for that later.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Up to there. To there, and then through there. All right, launch.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
deer hunting.
Let's go.
The annoyed way that March said that.
Looks good.
All right, round 2, buddy.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Need I teach someone? Let's test your
Now
knowledge.
it's on, Bambi.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Gout.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
0 points. Next.
Nap time.
You can't run.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run. Try that again.
I'm taking a heal on that one.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
Defend the weak.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nap time.
You can't run. Try that again.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Fracture. Not a scratch.
Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
0 points. Next.
This might take us into phase 2.
Annoying.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Fail. Gout.
Time to go on
Almost.
the offensive.
sandwiches. I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
You're in that shape.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
My turn. Watch this! All better now? Thanks a lot. You can't run!
Oh my god.
Try that again!
I couldn't attack them in time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Let's test your knowledge.
Lance fracture.
Time for a nap time.
You can't run!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Indestructible.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You're in bad shape.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
You have the worst luck running it.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, nap time.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Try that again! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run!
And we're taking a heal on that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on fracture.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
Never stop thinking.
You can't run!
bad shape. I'm okay. Lance up the ready.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
0 points. Next.
And this is probably going to be death.
Quick! Finish it off! This awesome move!
Fail. Get out.
Ah, not quite. But there we are. That was an interesting fight. A pain in the ass, but interesting.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
You seem to have totally dropped the rhyming scheme there. Say, did you see that, Benefactor? When the ebon deer stomped to the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. I saw. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so marvelous among all my travels. The fruits of those boughs are sparkling gold, just like Xianzhao's legends say. It is said that in ancient times, the forebear... Come on! The forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this from the abundant arbor and turned into long-life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life like the Zhenjiao natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, Benefactor? A dangerous thought. Ah. Please pardon my rudeness and my little test, as I thought you were an honest and righteous person, Benefactor. But I thank you for the thought, Benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit of the amble arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself.
Nice.
Save the Artisanship Commission from crisis. Try to walk the path on the path of the hunt.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Earth-shaking resonance. When a Trailblazer uses their basic attack, basic attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 25% of the Trailblazer's defense. When the Trailblazer uses their enhanced basic attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 50% of the Trailblazer's defense. Oh boy, a lot of these suddenly built up. Hey there, I hope folks from the Artisan Commission say you helped clear the Ambrosial Arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the General says you are. Sounds like you need a favor. It seems that you already used as the pleasantries people use on. You're already used to the pleasantries people use on Jinzhou. No. And now, know when the work will come. You will go far, young lady. I believe you will soon understand the 3 basic principles for happiness at work. But the trouble comes from me. From me this time. Don't shrug it off. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman and apprentice named Chengji in the print? In the Artisanship Commission? I kind of remember. Then that's easy. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Apprenticeship Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was working well, but now the situation with Shingji he is getting beyond the scope of work. Can you come over and find me? I'm at the Artisanship Commission port. Metis, it's been a while. Is everything all right? I hear you've gone to the Jinzhou Lao Fu. I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblaze mission, but there's a question about the Zhangzhou I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Zhangzhou, the Foxy and Beauty online chat? I'm interested. Tell me. I must know about foxes. I'm not recommending it to you. You must understand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying the researcher is a Foxy and Beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person and talk. When you have time, you can come back to the space station and can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Foxy and Beauty. I'll come when I have the time. A star skip went on, of course. How things on your end? You have the signal? Yes, how is the situation on your end? We call Kafka. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? Kafka was alone. Be careful, he's very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on your end? Unable to enter for now. Finish mission and first. Metis, is this your number? I'm an official I'm official Dahao from the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Yeah, as you are aware, there have been some minor issues on the Lofu recently. I wouldn't call this shit minor. Anyways, I was hoping you could help me with something. Could I actually manage to help you? That's even better. Please don't spread the following information. After the incident, the Cloud General, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list, and the Skyfaring Commission and asked us to check out all the people who travel at certain times to certain locations. They suspect someone smuggled contraband onto the Laofu. No, the Commission and checked everything against the records and didn't find anyone suspicious. So we're here to ask your assistance. How do I fit in here? The Zhangjiao Alliance is not part of the Interastral Peace Corporation and commercial sphere, and does not share much information with the IPC. For one, we are not linked with their law enforcement system. If a criminal wanted by the IPC sneaked onto Zhangjiao's ship, we would have no means of immediately detecting them. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check. So the General advised I seek help from the Astral Express crew to filter the list for any suspicious persons. If you can, please bring a few companions with you and help us go through the data. Hello, Metis. My apologies for the disturbance. I have something else requiring your assistance. Something the matter? Remember the time you defeated the Mara Struck at the plaza and heroically saved the Dragon Lady? I remember. Could you please take some time to visit the Realm Keeping Commission? I'll tell you the details in person. Metis, I'm Ji Kui, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand the Zhangjiao. Would you be interested? I don't know if you met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan, and he'd hoped that the public could actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Zhaozhou speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madam Yukon asked me to help her get some more people. Would you mind attending this? Pretty please. All you need to do is record traffic flow through the Starskiff Haven. Simple work. Stand in the lane and count. I'll go find him in a bit. If you're ready, please go find Tantan. And that's the message from Dong Heng, because I can't do that yet. This does not look good.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Well, that turned back quickly.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Not bad. 5 points.
Try that again!
I'm on guard. Ha!
I told ya I could
Savor the vigor of that.
You can't run!
Do you have...
To the finish.
Try that again! I told ya I'd watch this!
Naughty till nap time.
Sink!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Focus on me, all of you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh my god, it's like the friggin' Beatles.
Savor the vigor of life.
Try that again. You can't run.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Fail. Count.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
0 points. Next. Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Defend the weak.
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Time to go on the indestructible.
Watch this!
Savor the vigor of
You can't run!
Okay, need to take another heal.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just friggin' ricochet that shot up at us like he was in a bullshit western.
Not bad. 5 points.
Try that again!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Time to go on the offensive.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
0 points. Next.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Fail. Count.
And that's the dog dead.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Do you have answers?
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he is exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal.
Nope.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
You can't run! Try that
Fucking seriously?
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
My turn.
You're in bad shape.
Oh my god.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I just suddenly have a lot of damage.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation! Will of preservation!
There's a heal. Are you fucking serious? Why the fuck does the wolf get a free hit?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
0 points. Next.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Natasha's having difficulty keeping up with the damage. Especially because of shit like that.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Crusher! You have the... Watch this!
Naughty. Savor the vigor of it.
Just doing a bit of exploring to see what what's down here.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Fujian was
Diviner
here.
ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Looks good.
Get information on the outcome of the fight and then wait for Jofu to return.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
There is a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human. Lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside and after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About Celeron.
Shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Well, we know how this started then.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
The ambrosial arbor.
So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
An archer, you say?
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to them?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara-struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I don't have any more questions.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Ready. Please note that your choice will bring about the reversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will disappear as the story progresses. Well, I should do those then.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I guess we're going to do some side stuff online. I don't want to leave any quests left undone.
Drop by the Realm Keeping?
Any more lore for me to grab before I talk? I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You come just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me what do you think our office is missing? Promo materials? Not that. I raised it with Jing Yang before. Whether we should know better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack our major case, is that even the Ten Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole exulting sanction know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Small ornaments make the place feel alive. Actually, I thought about that. A big fan of alcoholic nectar, I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willowwood at the Chancery, but Officer Jing Yang threw them out. She said this is the workplace, and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't be drinking on the job. I'm also pretty. I also like pretty Froxy and actresses, so I put a couple of their pictures on my decks to perk up my spirits, but Officer Jing Yang confiscated those too. She said this is the workplace and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. An officer who is actually productive at work. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yong is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yong is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Song Young kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. It's not really the time to think about it. Yeah, I can't figure out if I can't figure it even if I rack my brain, and I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and can think it through then. All right, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? I heard you require my assistance.
Yeah, forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
It appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Now how carefully he reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Now how sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Why didn't he come today? Unless he's been transferred to another jurisdiction. Who are you waiting for? An orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. We never should have even met, but for an ill-fated moment, that brought us together. But don't get the wrong idea. We don't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little bit lonely. Without him, my career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of showing up to work again? But then again, and if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Go ahead. It's just that I'm a little distracted with matters of the heart, so I might take a moment to answer. What do you do for a living? I'm just a lonely merchant who usually wanders the streets of Exalted Sanctum, hawking my goods. Sometimes I'll sit down, and if I find a busy place and sell from there. We're all self-employed in this line of work, and I don't make much at all, just enough to eat. There's no fixed daily income, and we're always squabbling with the Realm Keeping Commission and for this and that. It's a tough life. Why are you squabbling? You might not be aware of this, but you need a permit to sell goods in Exalted Sanctum. Not just anyone can do it. Despite the Realm Keeping Commission allowing traveling traders like us, they regulate as to specified places and don't let us venture beyond. And as for the place they assign me, well, it's so deserted that I even have time to feed the pigeons. I have to take the initiative and run all over the place just to make a living. Naturally, I can't let the Realm Keeping Commission catch me while I'm doing this. Otherwise, I'll be fined if I'm lucky, or I could even lose my license, and then it'll be even harder to do business. What's going on exactly between you and him? There's an old saying on the Jianzhou, a match in ability is a match made in heaven. I've been pitting my wits and courage against this orderly for 2 centuries, but we've never been able to determine who the winner is. Growing to appreciate one another is nothing short of inevitable. What's the name of this young orderly? I think his name was Guangda. Actually, he never used to work in this jurisdiction. He was transferred over for some reason over 200 years ago, and that's when our fates became entwined. The first time I laid eyes on him, I knew that this was no ordinary orderly. He really is one of a kind. All the other orderlies basically turned a blind eye to me, but he's different. He always looked so casual, as if he didn't care about his job in the slightest. Be that as it may, when he saw me, he'd suddenly spare no effort getting me back to the Realm Keeping Commission. I get it. He's a natural predator, a natural fighter. All of this inspired me to grow competitive. I vowed to Rainbow Arbiter that I would definitely be the winner in this little cat and mouse game of his. I never thought that this game would last for 200 years. We've been going at it the whole time, but we both enjoyed it. We both knew that we had a special connection with each other. But it's a pity. I haven't seen him in the past few days. Where could he have gone to? Don't tell me he found a better rival than me. I'm so sad. I don't have questions anymore. Guangda, oh Guangda, when will we be able to get out once again?
Need your extractor cleaned or your star service?
That's uncomfortable.
Look no further.
Just seeing you makes my head ache. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another lifelong species, but even in short life species standards, you've already got 1 foot in the grave. Is it really that serious? It really is that serious. You should trust me. However, I've also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me because it's not too late. He's gonna go into a sales pitch. You can still live a long life, 100, 200, even 1,000 years, as there is hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from Nutri-Treasures, and you can live forever like a Jianzhou people. No, anyone who uses this loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? That's suspicious. I'm just asking. I don't have any Nutri-Treasure products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like the amnesic medication therapy device are so reliable that you can buy them with your eyes closed. And what's that? You must have heard about the how the Zhanjiao people suffer from the curse of Mara, but very few people know that there's actually a cure for it. The Ten Lords Commission will never admit it, so it's up to people like me to spread the word. Oh my god. The root cause behind Mara Struck gives the excessive collection of meaningless memories, hatred, hurt, and irascibility. They are still are all unnecessary, and emotions are all the main culprit of becoming Mara Struck. With this amnesic meditation therapy device, you can forget all those excessive negative emotions and liberate your soul from these burdens. You too can achieve the goal of living out a long life. Sounds pretty unreliable. That's on me. If only I brought it with me, you'd be able to experience for yourself the electric current stripping away all the negative emotions from your soul. You wouldn't need this clumsy explanation of mine at all. 9 out of 10 people have become paying customers, and the 10th is definitely thinking about becoming my downline. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. You sure there's no tricks? Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. We hired testing officers to conduct rigorous product testing before we launch anything. 200 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Aren't you outsiders all coming to Zhangzhou Laofu with the express purpose of extending your life? Are your testing officers all long-life species? Do you enjoy calling people out? What if they are? Only long-life species can really understand longevity. After using the product, our testing officers have all claimed to feel like they could live 200 extra years. That's real qualitative data, and if you don't believe it, just go ask them. Forget it. All right, you get back to your business then. I'll be here should you even need me to help you place an order. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Oh, it's the vending machine.
I don't believe in ghosts.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
No, I don't.
Do you not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration. Or would turn down the opportunity to live forever. The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
Of course.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What's a Cloud Knight doing
No
here?
need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of Zhanzhou abhor abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trial do I have to
What you
pass?
seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Well, boy howdy, this doesn't sound like a cult at all.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
You know, I'd run out. I'd die of old age before I would even get to the second trial, right?
Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
You start copying the Thousand Merciful Medicus Salvation. Once upon a time, the Thousand-Hand and Sanctus Medicus has traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu, and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp. but your shoulders are a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision gesturing at you.
Stop writing! Get over here!
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
Junior, I've never heard of him.
Really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So I can join?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So...
You're gonna make us fight each other, aren't you?
It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Of course. Okay, let's do it.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose? Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long touring with shit that handles problems like this.
Associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking him, he makes a swift getaway.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
You smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is remarkably different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is a shock. Whack it again. Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm an immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for 1,000 years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Yet again. Stop it, are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside it? Why don't you live in a vase? This immortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. And you're not an extraordinary person already. Then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that an apology for disturbing me. All right. Very well. No, now, how considerate, how considerate. Well then, please help me out with nothing difficult. It's nothing difficult. There's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. Please find me please find me 5 bags of trash within this vase line is a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of normal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into the vase. After some time, Metis, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel at the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, Peter would have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Zijin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way to immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
You rummage through the packages on the Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Extractor clean to your star skip service?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Noise.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Hey, Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy the scripture. The people in charge want to see you ASAP. Do not reply.
Need your extractor clean to your star skip service?
I don't believe in ghosts.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosia.
you know how to fix
Well, I might, this might end up taking a bit of... Whoops. This might end up taking a bit of time, so I'm actually going to stop up here. And we'll continue to do it next stream. Give me a minute. All right, then. Sorry we had to halt the story where we did, and I can't really help that. And I don't want to miss out on the quests. So I'm going to do those two quests before we move on, and then we'll get right to it. This will probably be a recurring thing, but I kind of hope not. Because I kind of like quests build up, and I'm trying to do as many of those as I can while flying with a friend. So yeah, we made some progress, and now we got to face to our enemy, a cult called the Sanctus Medicus. And boy, are we going to be dealing with them soon. And so, let us set up the raid. Let's go with Nell. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can check my my socials down there. So, next week we'll start the DLC for Shantae Half Genie Hero. We'll continue onward with Persona 4 with Persona 3 Reload, and of course more Honkai Star Rail. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.